How's it going, guys? Yeah, I might have made a mistake when reading the thing. I swear it said 7 to 10 UTC, but it's actually 7 to 11. So we have like 30 minutes. And I don't know what to do for 30 minutes. Maybe go back to bed. 30 more minute nap. Tell jokes for 30 minutes. You know, I don't really tell jokes. I usually say something after someone else says or does something. I'm more of a reactionary than a preparatory. Battlefield? I suppose we can play Battlefield. It's like one conquest, right? Is even anyone? I don't think anyone's even going to be playing right now. You have code 1021. Well, the servers are under maintenance, Robbie. So it'll be at least 25 minutes unless they screw the pooch, and then the stuff is longer. I have too many scenes. Hold on, let's remove some of these. Let's remove our just chatting scenes. Let's see, display capture. There we go, much better. You don't tell jokes, you usually am the joke. It's okay, Al. Dude, why is it always... I feel like every time I've played Battlefield, it's like literally always this map. Never ever any of the others. What is going on? You haven't played Battlefield 6 since launch? I mean, I've played a little here and there. Okay, I don't like slow firing carbines. My excuse is I just woke up. I was a little disappointed that they said they postponed season 2 though. This game just started, but our team's like getting annihilated. What? Battlefield 1 strat? Put out the fire? Hello? No suppressor yet. I guess we just hip fire? Hip fire. Strat.
Come on!
Dude, what a spawn beacon placement, dude. He literally put it right on him. No way, our team is backcapping? It's actually kind of poggers. The servers are back according to Discord. Somebody else go and check, because I'm not gonna get one guide and I'm not gonna quit the match and then it's not back. Yeah, they're up. Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm pretty sure it updated while I was sleeping. I would be disappointed if it didn't. Although I will have to wait for them to invoice all the things. But we can at least start the glue project and get another 50 mil, since we're gonna have to spend so much credits on remodding our ships. I mean, surely they do something that we don't have to spend that much, right? Okay, nothing else. Campaign. Let's make sure we get the Admiralty backing. Okay. Where would Kremlin be? Huh? Open missions? No? View ship. There we go. So, let's see. Standard everything. 102,000. Pretty sure PC Kremlin's 108. So that's less. 33-second reload. I guess that's fine. 180 vertical dispersion. See, we need to put our commander on here and then we can actually see some actual stuff. .457s. 14.5. I don't actually know what it should actually be. Torp damage reduction 28%. Isn't Kremlin supposed to be kind of a chunky torp protection ship? I'm like almost sure they'll probably tease a ship in this marathon thing, right? Mike said to unhide him from my stream. I'm pretty sure I did already. Okay, let's see. I don't think they definitely wouldn't have invoiced it yet. It's probably gonna be like 30 minutes or something. Oh, never mind, they did. Wait. So does that mean we have all their stuff? That was kind of fast. All right, Mamie. Oh, they did invoice it. Epic. Chromium plated barrels. Okay. Nothing in there. Hold on, I mean, we're definitely gonna go with the secondary build. Oh, there we go. He just pinged us. Alright. Now, with all of this accuracy for our main battery, and having the secondary funny button legendary skill thing, I think we can get away with using Fernandez instead of Haruna. Definitely that one. What does this do? Chances of secondary battery shells causing fire, 2%. I mean, instead of Porcupine? No thanks, that will not do. And then we'll do a specific one for Rhode Island, which I guess is technically the same. No, specifically for... Dude, we don't have any... This is the only turret reverse skill. Massachusetts is gonna suffer. Let me think. I mean, not having Master Mechanic, that's so tough. I wonder what kind of funniness can actually happen here, though. Just to... Okay, and then we take away another 20%, so... Sitting at about 2-second reload, a little above 2 seconds, if we did like a full secondary build. Definitely not gonna do that though. EST Reload goes to... Ooh, 106. Now we can actually use ESTs more. Okay, yeah, I don't think we really need Haruna. We can just stick with Fernandez. Now we're at 18. Dude, 107.4. That's Battle Cruiser Dispersion. Okay. We'll probably play Ohio first, but we're going to go and figure out what we're going to do with Kremlin. Actually, we're going to go put all of our things on, but it's going to be probably this. What is this thing, Sigma? Oh, this thing got a 1.8 Sigma? I mean... Hang on, we're missing something. Where is our... It's a range mod. Alright. You can take this off normal Brisbane. Throw that on Kremlin. And then we go DCP. We might be moving over to DCP a lot more. Camo, camo. No historical camo. Ukrainian one on the Kremlin. Black one looks fairly decent. Okay, the Pinata one's kind of blah. I might just stick with the Black Friday one. Or we can actually use our Super Tester ones that we still have. It needs the American. That's blasphemous. Okay, top of the turrets change. I don't know. I kind of like the blue. Doesn't it have its historical camo in the marathon screen? I don't know, does it? Dude, that would be so funny. Does it? Hold on. Wait, it does. Why would they do that? That's unbelievable. Unbelievable wargaming. How could you? It doesn't even change it here. Okay. Well, I guess since we'll eventually get one, get the perma, I'm sure at some point, we'll just make one of the Okay, so now we're gonna have 5 DCPs, 4 heals, and a funny button for whatever reason. Yes, yes, is our lane. We have an EST, so we can make use of that. Let's just max it out to max it out. Dude, I need 5 DCPs. 10 seconds. This would push it to 12. 14-second DCP. Okay, let's go look at this thing's accuracy now. 154 at 18.8. That's not too bad. That's like Japanese dispersion, a little worse. See, I really wish they would do a thing where you can actually see what it is at 12 kilometers where the gimmick takes place. All right, we're gonna be re-equipping all of our battleships for now. At least the ones that we play. See, 21-second reload, 119, or 24-second reload and 105. That is battlecruiser dispersion. Dude, we gotta figure out what it's gonna be. Armor on Kremlin? Oh yeah, we can look at the armor. Armor. Hold on, let's change ports because I can't move the camera. But also to answer that question, we do in fact still have the Christmas port. Okay, 32 bow, icebreaker 60 on 150. Ooh, that's the Citadel. Okay, so how thick is it though? 410/430. Okay, wait, well we can't choose specifically. 430, but that outward angled slope. Definitely not going to Citadel it at max range unless it's turning. But even then, 430. It's kind of a thickie. Deck. What is a deck? 60 deck. So you're resilient to HE. You're going to shatter basically everything. Except you'll be set on fire and you have limited DCPs. Upper belt definitely can't be... Oh, that's some home thing. 150 upper belt. Some weird thick armor on the superstructure. What about the turrets? How thick? .550 frontal plate. Holy. 254 sides. Is Kremlin going to be a I'm assuming it is going to be a disappointment. But only because of the commanders that we have don't fit what Russian battleships need. The not having more DCPs and firefighter at the same time probably is what's going to make it suck. Torp protection also 400. Yeah, 410 to 430. But I'm still baffled. I thought this thing was supposed to have a better torp protection. It's only 28%, which is not very high. Okay, let's go look. What else do we need to change? Okay, we gotta change both. Okay, we get more range. AP shell pen, 10%. for less grouping, but that's not the end of the world. Because we'll just have basically battlecruiser dispersion. Actually, do I want to get rid of the turret traverse? That might be suffering. Okay, incomp keeps the detection. Yamato, I think we can get away with using this. Ooh. Alright, time to go through all these now. Vermont, let's see. 108.6. 110.3, but we don't have any accuracy skills. Oh, I guess aside from this. Full reload and keeping accuracy. It's gonna be funny. Montana should be 108, 106. Okay, we don't need to touch Louisiana because we're probably never gonna play it. Alaska. Okay, better battlecruiser dispersion while having our funny Hoshino reload. We spent so much credits just redoing our legendary tier ships. Did I miss anything else? Oh, GK. Wait, 127, that's kind of bad. Schlieffen does have battlecruiser dispersion though, so that should be fine. Wait, Henry? I think we kind of need detection on Henry, so I think we'll leave that. Sevastopol. I mean, all we've seen Sevastopols do is sit as far away as they can, so what's having worse detection gonna do? 68 meters, 113, 2.2 sigma. What's our detection? 15.1. Okay, that's fine. Stalingrad dropped to cruiser dispersion yet? Not quite. Cruiser dispersion would be like 70, 80 meters. Alright, let's see. Tier 8, we have the new DD. Surely they could let us have infinite heals. Only 2 heals. Infinite torp boost. Reload time 140. It's kind of a nutty. Do we want main battery range? What is this thing's... Actually, hold on. Let's put on our commander first. Probably going to drop him as smart. Rudder 4.2. I mean, that's not bad. Main battery range 10.9. I suppose we can. Okay, but let's see. Main battery reload 3.4 seconds. What is Jutland at? 3.8. So we have better reload. What is that alpha? 1836. I think that. Excuse me. 1836. Is that the same? 1836. So more DPM on the main guns in Somme. 21.6. More HP on Somme. Torps do less. Maximum damage 10,800. So 5,000 less damage per torp. A, I don't think matters. 5.6 detection. Oh wait, we have... Nope, that's about the same. Speed? Speed. 35. Oh, Jutland's also 35, isn't it? Super slow. So Sam will be better at killing DDs. Jutland technically has more dev striking power. $12 km, 60 knots. These are what? 10 km? 10 km, 62 knots. So I guess 2 knots for... 2 knots and some damage for more range. Surely they buffed Jutland after releasing a premium. Oh, Marlboro. $14.8. That's not too bad. Cause I need an epic mod though. Reload build Marlboro might make a comeback here. AL Aegir. Actually, wait, I forgot. While I was looking at the Russian stuff. Let's see. Do they do more specific? What does this do? Bonus to consumable cooldown per main battery hit. Minus 1%. Maximum cruiser consumable cooldown time reduction up to 20. Okay, we're gonna have to test this. It might be you need the 20 main battery hits while the consumables on cooldown. But that means you're giving up fixated. Is that worth it? Definitely gonna take punch through. Bonus cruiser main chatter per consumable use. Oh, maybe it's for the whole match. So if you hit 20 shells, you just get the 20% reload for your consumables the whole time? Wait, is this gonna be... I mean, nothing really has that many consumables? Like, you only have 6 consumables? So would it even be worth? I guess if you just keep DCPing every single time. Huh. Weird. I mean, we might as well try it out, right? You know what? Let's go with Norman Scott. Let's get some additional Sigma, and then we'll just throw on Scharnhorst. Or we throw on Sarika. 1% dispersion for 3% reload. I think is a little more worth. Stalingrad DFAA in a separate slot when? Dude, that would be so funny. Just use your DFAA. That's useless. Just to get the bonuses from this thing. I mean, we'll get an additional 7%, so I guess that's fine. Wait, but then if we're not going with... Like, if we don't care about the consumable thing... See, but the ideal thing is you would have as much accuracy as possible and then get an additional 7% on top of having fixated. Or this is an inspiration. You know what? I'm gonna do Beady Lightful with an inspiration. I guess technically he's better than Sarika, because he can get both. So that'll give us the most accuracy you possibly can. I guess that'll be interesting to find out. Okay, what else did we get? Napoli AI Gaming. They're just giving us freebies, huh? Like, exactly the commander that we need. Do they even have Properly Meticulous in a separate slot? Oh, wait, but... Okay, this will be Michelangelo. So Michelangelo and Napoli will actually have two different builds. Massive. We'll eventually get there. I need to put all the things on with these new commanders. Okay, and then one more time. I mean, realistically, I could probably just use the same thing. But I'm definitely gonna forget when using Napoli or Michelangelo. Dude, Napoli needs the funny button. Oh wait, we passed it. Okay, so we'll do Michelangelo for this one. Master Mechanic secondary button. But this one, because we don't have secondary button, so you give a secondary button instead of smoke or something. That would be an interesting trade. Should we take more rudder shift? I mean, we're not gonna get anything out of that. Nah, we'll keep skill to rebuild, because I don't know what else we would use really. But we'll get secondary reload, 2.2 seconds. And what is this? 4.9 seconds. Okay, let's go to Michelangelo real quick. Six secondary funny buttons. How's your reload? 2.9, slightly slower. 6.5, yeah, slightly slower. But still. It's having the secondary button do the 8% basically gets it down there pretty quick. Okay, next, ALA gear. Where art thou? Okay, wait, this is definitely secondaries. Damage while secondaries are firing. Packed. Yep. What does this do? Incoming damage for cruisers. Ooh, I think we stack. Alright. Rebuilding all of our secondary builds. What a great AI gaming update, huh? Well, we can enjoy it before more carriers get released. At least one update. Oops. Aegir, we'll go back to... Ooh, but do we like... Is Nanomi still better? Because the amount of secondary buttons you get, and the fact that the skill makes it faster, cooldown for your funny button. Like, would you use Aegir? Because you also have 2 heals. I mean, you get 1 more sonar and stuff, but 2 sonars I think is enough when you're AI gaming. Secondary battery shell damage for 10 seconds per main battery shot. I mean, I really feel like Nonomi is probably still better. All right. I think it's still Nonomi is the better secondary AI gaming. Okay, we can see it glowing a little bit. I mean, the ship looks good. I mean, I guess we might as well put Aegir on there, right? A more AI gaming focused. $11.1. Actually, you know, we knew that. Okay, what else did we miss? What AL did we miss? Veneto. Veneto and Z24. Does this one glow? It is. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. More gaming art department not failing. Although I think it's only those little art details at the front and back. I don't see anything else glowing. Oh, more AI gaming. See, this is the thing. Even though we don't have aiming systems, we now have $9.9. What does normal Veneto go out to? I think base is 5.5, so probably 9.5, I think. So it's slightly further. Okay. What else? What else? Is that 24? Oh, this one you can see on the whole ship. Okay, that's kind of nice. Too bad it's a torp thing. Torp damage while inside a smoke screen. Would have been funny if they gave it an exhaust smoke. Wait, 5 chem sonar. Do I even want to use this? Like, I feel like I should just build it for... Wait, but the HE alpha was lower, wasn't it? 1900 versus 22. Yeah, 1900 alpha is kind of low. But 5 km sonar? I mean, I feel like that's a lot of wiggle room to work around having a lower alpha. I guess we'll see. Am I missing anything else? Aside from Massachusetts? Where is, there you are. Ooh, Massachusetts can also goes along the whole hull. It's kind of poggers. Okay, let's go, I'm curious. Surely, bio? No, they don't say. Is it? Yep. Do they? I swear. I guess it's not like the Transformers one. Or I swear there were some skins that said the voice actor. Maybe I'm misremembering. Secondaries. Oh, let's go to this one. Wait. What? Oh, EST. This thing. 5.1. I almost think having a secondary mod here instead works better. Or plotting room. I guess we'll go plotting room first, and then with EST, or properly meticulous, that'll be our secondary. But 5 seconds is still so anemic. It's almost like I should use marksmanship and then use an epic secondary mod. And then my secondary reload could get to 4 seconds. What would it be with this? 4.4. Oh, why do you think they're gonna take it on DDs? That's a good reminder. French commander. What is the dude's name? Oh, this guy. Dude, we now have mortar. Destroyer traverse speed. Reload boost. I think we just go range. More range. Sims. And in all honesty, since I'm going to take mortar, like, our detection's already boo-boo, so now what is it? 7.3? Dude, that's what it's supposed to. 7.3 detection with 8 chem torps. That's what it's supposed to be, wargaming. What did thou do? And I mean, I'll just do gunboaty things. 12.3. Wait, what was I gonna do? I was gonna switch something. Oh, this. Do we go Rumble? Rumble and 13 and it's full on. Or do we go... feel like we might go Mordov here. The only reason I'm taking the dispersion thing is so I can nuke cruisers, light cruisers. Because trying to use this thing as a torp thing anyway is kind of pointless if you're building for guns. Hold on, 5.4 reload, 2260. 5.4, 2260. Let's remember that. Five, 4, 22, 6. Oh, well, now we have Gdansk DPM. But we have a reload boost and Gdansk does not. Kleber might be pretty fun now. Let's also not forget about Marceau. Like I feel like Robin will be fine. But, you know, because at this point 6 cam torps, like, realistically, you're barely ever going to use it. 2k alpha. Marceau, you don't need... You don't need the dispersion, not like Kleber might. Ooh, Brest? Oh, I already took it off. I guess I was already planning for it. 11.2, that's not the end of the world. It's a large cruiser after all. And a 30% dispersion on top. Alsace. I think Alsace is going to be a lot better. Battle cruiser dispersion now. Dude, we have to go through all of our battleships. Okay. I think we've done enough messing around with that for now. Let's why don't we go play Ohio first, because Yale, Massachusetts is here. Spend way too much maxing Lightful. Yeah, that is kind of one of the unfortunate things. They're always going to keep releasing commanders that are more broken than the last one, so gonna be kind of rough. I forgot to look at what our dispersion was, but marksmanship and the 5%. Anybody whaled yet? No? Not yet. Alright, let's see how this 15.4 kilometer detection works for us or against us. Probably against us. At least at the start. Is he gonna charge straight in? He turned out. Did we not lead enough? Oh, 5 overpens. Tragic. RDD's not going to the objective. Hello? Like, what art thou doing?
巡洋艦発見。殴りすぎたら壊れちゃうかな。目標に大ダメージだ。まだまだ撃ちまくる。
Now the DD's coming back. Rhode Island's having so much fun right now. Something's dropping airstrikes and torps. Louisiana. Those guys could just push in. Okay, they're only DDs at the other side. All ricochets. Not good. Did they move this cap? I don't remember you being able to be on the other side of that island to cap. Uh-oh. Just realized that flank died and Sevastopol is running. The guy's getting cooked. What kind of DD do they have? Is that 52? Ohio, can you reverse? Did I get Citadel? Is that all pens? Uh-oh. No, we're gonna eat that torp. Okay, maybe we do need to keep prop mod. Because we can't even move.
浸水か。また鍛えてて直そう。
I was thinking we don't keep prop mod. Oh, shame. He was right there. I was thinking we don't keep prop mod because we just get HE spammed, but apparently not. Okay, we'll change it back to prop mod. Alright, well, here's the thing I'm sure everyone else was... Okay, we're gonna learn our lesson from that last match. We'll go back to prop mod. But here's the real thing everyone was waiting for. Two Rhode Islands in Compia models, so we're gonna get Anazao. We're gonna get Ichi spammed kind of badly. Wait, we also took the 4. Maybe I should have went with the 5 DCP. Imagine Kremlin versus 3 glues. I mean, as soon as there's something like a Jinan, or a glue, or a Louisiana, or a Aki, like, what does a Kremlin do? Like, especially against Louisiana and Aki, now that Kremlin doesn't have its 40% torque protection and it's stuck with the 28. Like, the stupid tankiness isn't really there. And now we're just gonna see what kind of saturation we're gonna have. Because if they can just nuke us in our superstructure for like 20 to 30k every time, it's gonna be super rough. Fingers crossed for some paid actors. But it's max range sniping in a Russian battleship. You think we get any citadels? Well, we got one. Get him. Spotted from B.
All forces provide cover for that target.
Oh, Marcel's eating the torps. No, that's not good. Rhode Island. Actually, I forgot I have secondary button. Okay, I'll remember next time. Armor Soul's dead. Lag. Those shells are touching. Are we actually gonna sit him though? One sit. Not even the shells that we're touching.
対応完了です。他にもお悩みがありましたら、このワカモが解決いたしますので。
Not spotted. So Didi went that way. Wait, so the Didi didn't even take any damage. Is that what I just saw? He didn't take any damage when Marcel spotted him the first time. Yikes. Okay, well, we're located. I'm gonna assume the Didi from B is about to just YOLO me. Or I could be located by that other DD. I swear that Rhode Island was trying to push around. I guess not. Oh, yep. Just gonna get YOLO'd by the DD.
Many thanks.
Uh-oh. In comp with the Holland is right here. Yep, that's bad timing.
Attention, support that target. Kommen Sie zurück.
And insta-fire. Not great. RDD's all the way in the bottom right corner.
Teammate, I need your support.
How is that a citadel?
Requesting support.
Definitely gonna get torpedoed and die, but it's fine. Oh, that Russian accuracy beyond 12. No, not my turret.
手法が損傷しました。敵が優勢です。急ぎ修復をしましょう。あなた様を敗北させるわけには参りません。 損傷
This
し
is my
ま
last
した。
DCP.
先生、急ぎ修復をしましょう。対応完了です。他にもお悩みがありましたら、このワカモが解決いたしますので。敵の勝利が目前です。あ、これもあなた様に認められるための試練。手法が損傷しました。先生、急ぎ修復をしましょう。
This is the other battleship hiding at sea. Dude, the DD's on the border now. Well, I'm still kicking and scratching. I might be dead now. Did he overlead?
それもまた。
That's rough. Okay, we need more DCPs though. And as funny as it would be to have faster reload, I think fight fire with fire is more important. Yeah, at least the Ohio match was a win. Yamato with quarter pins. The deck's not 150. The deck is 60. The uppercase made is 150. So every battleship with HE can pen the deck, but only some can pen the upper belt. Same spawn. Spartans on the other team. Alright, let's see whose team kills themselves the fastest. Mine or his. Also, so far using the 5% dispersion, detection has not really been an issue in terms of what's gonna get me killed. Like Ohio match, we were able to push in, get into secondary range fine. Kremlin match, we could push in, but then both times it was destroyers. Kinda cooked us. Still spotted, huh? Okay, our Shema came this way at least. So we just might have some help here. Radar Minotaur. Interesting. Uh-oh, Shima might be getting himself killed, and there's their Shima. And of course our Shima's dead. Why is this a repeat of the same thing of last match? Our DD just insta-dies?
無意味です。炎と煙の中でもあなた様の姿はよく見えております。浸水しております。あなた様との輝かしい日々に傷が。
Well, I think it's time to just full send. Oh, Shima left his smoke. That's unfortunate. Our Shima getting himself killed. And then now having a Shima that's just gonna torture us.
炎と煙の中でもあなた様の姿はよく見えております。
He needs intelligence data. Should take a radar Minotaur and see what happens. The Shima was right there and he was undetected. Damn, deja vu. Our DDs folded faster. And then that ruined our match. I wonder how this is going to go. Gunboat Kleber. I'm sure finding DDs might be rather annoying. Especially if we're not taking Perceptive or something. But 3 reload boosts, 3 engine boosts from fully packed. Shame. We have a Gina and an Ibuki. That's stuff we considered out. They have a Sevastopol, Henry, and Joe, and stuff we can't. Well, I'm sure we'll do fine gunboating. I just need to remember longer reload boost duration. And something else. Probably should have double checked. Dude, it's so nice having good turret traverse, though. I will say that. Oh, it was turret traverse and the reload. That's what it was. Okay, I'm not going to push into any objectives yet.
Support the allied target. Concentrate fire on the target.
Boost des moteurs activé.
Their DD's not in a cap yet. Sevastopol got smashed. Sevastopol and Marco Polo are on this side. Located probably by Sevastopol. DD's in C. Okay, that's good to know.
あの目標に向かって
In
戦
comp.
艦に攻撃要請
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship. Concentrate fire on the designated target. We've been spotted. Retreat now! I am not able to help you.
I should probably head to the other side.
あの目標に向かって戦艦に攻撃要請
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Is he stopping? Looks like he is. Lol. You missed.
サポートが必要だ
Do you think he'll radar? He's asking for help, but do you think he'll radar and then maybe stop the Rhode Island from pushing? Okay, Rhode Island's still reversing. I mean, I should be able to kill him before his radar ends. It would be good if he radared early.
Nous avons été détectés.
Destroyer ennemi envoyé par le fond.
To think that PC Gdansk has this reload, just not the funny quarter pen, it's kind of crazy. Good servers.
Problème résolu, chef.
Dude, he blocked out 2 of my torp tubes.
Dégâts critiques au moteur.
Miraculously, that didn't set me on fire. Lol. I'm alive.
Détruit.
You think they get a shot off and I die?
All stations reporting the position of the strategic target.
I mean, that was a decent gamble, I guess.
Problème résolu, chef.
Especially after their DD dies, getting rid of the enemy DD, kind of important.
Teammate, I need your support.
So they just have that one last radar. Wait, they actually went to the top right
Boost
corner?
des moteurs activé.
Never seen that before. That many people? Pain div? Oh, there's no div.
Notre équipe a pris l'avantage.
Dude, that's Sevastopol still alive? Did he really only just reverse to the border? Is that all he did?
All stations requesting fire support.
No, shatters.
Croiseur ennemi coulé.
Yeah, 800 HP.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Yikes.
La victoire
Dude
est à
got
notre
squished.
portée.
Boost des moteurs désactivé.
Dang, full HP Alaska. Yeah, you go, Rhode Island. George Dewey. Dude just started playing, like, actually. Free campaign.
La victoire est à notre portée.
Shit, I probably shouldn't be here. Oh, never mind, he turned away.
La bataille se termine dans 5 minutes.
When do you think British duties will get mortar? Yeah, border rider. It's like a rudder build, full rudder build border rider. Like, look at him. Like, that's actually so bad. Can we kill him before the game ends, team? Surely. Kill this border rider. Come on, team, you can do it. Don't let him live. Everyone's missing. He actually survived. Shame. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm sold on the 5% dispersion on Kleber. We need to keep messing with it. Maybe it's more we need this. But I like having the reload. Man, I don't know. Clearly that last Kremlin match was a loss again. Alright, third time's the charm. We just need a DD to do their job. And not insta-die. Which I know is a lot to ask. But surely. 1 out of 3, right? There's a spy on our team. Well, he at least has a set. I was thinking he probably had a Dewey or something too. What about them? Cunningham? Sims. Nope, G-Nan. Surely G-Nan's not in front of us. Surely Shima's not in front of us. I have tried Kremlin. So far, not very wowed. But in all honesty, it probably has to do with the fact that our DDs have been insta-dying off the rip, and then we get tortured. I hate that I spawned so far forward. But usually, if we just start moving from the start... Oh. That kind of sucks. It's okay, we're Russian battleship turning away. You will do nothing. He tried to reload boost us. Okay, well, we're spotted by the DD. He was literally waiting for me. He didn't want to shoot the other battleship that's in front of him. He was waiting for me. Seems about right. Okay, it's at least not the Shima. Or something with super scary torps. Uh-oh, our Kleber's getting cooked. All of our shells hit his turret, unfortunate. Well, that's not good. You got AI game to death. Cool. Airstrikes out of nowhere.
煙の中でもあなた様の姿はよく見えております。
Deaded? Almost.
さすがです、あなた様。
Well, that dude's dead.
前回へ攻撃を集中するぞ。X7に続け。対応完了です。他にもこの若者が解決いたします。
He shot that late. Did that really still go over? Yes, it did.
炎と煙の中でもあなた様の姿はよく見えております。
Is that dude dead? Oh, there's Marcel. Druid. Someone bought Druid? Poor guy. Imagine if they just waited to not buy Druid, they could have had Marcel. Oh, they're all broadside. Faster, Kremlin. He's wasting his airstrikes. That's good. I don't think we'll be able to lob. It says we can lob. Trust. I saw the front shells hit that little rock. That could have been bad.
炎と煙の中でもあなた様の姿はよく見えております。
Oh wait, I forgot we have a funny button. I probably should have just waited in the cap. Too late now. Felix Schultz was almost dead. There's Schultz is Torps. There's Berger and Aki trying to run away from me. Broadsides. Don't incap my turrets, Aki. It's the double. Only one? Okay, that guy's definitely torping me again. Are they ramming? Should go unspotted, right? Well, that kind of worked out. Good thing we didn't just sit here to try and fight something bow in.
他にもお悩みがありましたら、このワカモが解決いたしますので。
This very much feels like our Sevastopol match, where we got paid actors and got to shoot broadsides. Less of the not paid actors. So where'd that Shima go? It's down there. I mean, we have 4 stacks of our reload mod. Do we think we have to switch to HE? Full HP, Temeraire, and Rhode Island. I mean, he has a radar then. Ah, shame. They were ready for it. So close to a Kraken. Yet so far. Cool, we barely got over 3k. Good thing we got the cap. Couldn't stop in B, but at the same time I feel like if we did stop in B, then we wouldn't have had that opportunity. But honestly, with Kremlin, I'm almost like... I almost feel like I want to get Scharnhorst off and put Cunningham. Oh, there. Because then we have almost a 2.0 Sigma. And realistically, I shouldn't be sniping. So once you get in that Russian gimmick zone, especially with the new mod, like you should be able to get some pretty consistent accuracy. And even better consistent accuracy because 2.0 versus 1.8, 1.9. I don't know. Is that much of a big difference that you're gonna notice from 1.9 to just under 2.0? 0.1 Sigma better? 0.1 versus how much dispersion did we lose? We got like 160? 167, so like 10 meters at max range. But then again, having almost a 2.0 Sigma means the likelihood of landing in the center of that 167, 222 is higher. I don't know. That might actually be worth it. Wait, we had running with scissors. 161, actually, so it's much less. Not nearly as bad of a... Wait, and if we have Porcupine? Still have a 30-second turret traverse. And at least our funny button can actually do a little something? I guess that's okay, I suppose. EP damage is similar to Yamato. What is it? 14.5? So I mean, yeah, basically. It's lower than Ohio. Ohio's 15.750. What is Preußen? Preußen's alpha? I don't know if we have drill bits or not. We might. I mean, 16.470. Oh, we do have drill bits. But I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, 15,250. So, I mean, if you bought the Preußen campaign, having battle cruiser dispersion and not Russian dispersion means your guns are accurate everywhere. And your guns also already do more damage. And if you're brawling, you have a turtleback. And your secondaries are a little more useful. And you have a spotter plane. And your guns reload in 20 seconds. And you have a higher Sigma. So, I mean... And you have sonar. Like, as good as Kremlin is, there's a reason no one plays the Russian battleships. Like, there's a reason. Because there's a lot of battleships that can basically do what the Russian battleships do, but better. And I think a whole lot of that comes down to the fact that there's so much gimmick skills in this game, where simply throwing on marksmanship and then having like plotting room or something safe for the USBBs, then your dispersion at below 12 is basically going to be on par with Russian battleships, or the minimum of Russian battleships and what you would expect. But then for Russian battleships, once you go beyond 12, then you can't hit anything, but then everything else can hit everything. And then on top of that, something that needs to push into 12 kilometers for a gimmick when they've added so many torpedo spam, airplane ships, hybrid ships, carriers, like it's like, for you Russian battleship enjoyers, the very few of you, sure, go ahead and enjoy it. But there's other things already in the game that just are a lot better. Now, if they at least allowed you to have firefighter and more DCPs at the same time, where all of a sudden, like, fire damage is minimal because you're only going to be set on one fire in your superstructure, and you can be at that super close range and not get insta burnt down, then Kremlin might have a place where it's just such a stupid tanky thing that it's so hard to get rid of, at least in terms of HE spam. But when you're set on double fires constantly and you're burning through your 5 DCPs, like, I don't know, it's like it's not worth it. To be fair, doesn't everything look mid compared to the... I mean, not really. Like, if you compare Ohio to Preußen, sure, Preußen has that battlecruiser dispersion. Dude, 98 meters. But, like, Ohio, well, especially now with Massachusetts. Hold on, let's look. What is their actual dispersion? So, 107. But then you have plotting room, epic or ledge. Then you'll get another 10% dispersion. So that drops to 98 as well. But then on the other hand, for Ohio, I mean, you get kills with 40-second cooldown. Which reminds me, let's put this back. 40-second cooldown. So you're definitely going to sustain a lot better. And you don't have OGK saturation, where you can get chunked for like half your HP by a bunch of pens. Or in your superstructure as well. If Preußen got German dispersion, it would have been fine. I mean, it didn't even have to be German. Like, if it was normal battleship dispersion. Even if it was Warspite dispersion. But battlecruiser dispersion with that reload is a bit much. Because I don't even... What is Thunderer's reload? Thunderer's reload's like 30, right? And then you use reload mounts of 27. Everything would sit around the same, kind of the same-ish area. Alright, let's go play Somme. Let's see. I think this is probably going to be our go-to build. I mean, yeah, we do have short burst smokes. And a heal. See, I would use the reload boost, but since the torps do like almost no damage, I feel like I'm still going to be using my guns most of the time. Should definitely put an epic mod. You think if they nerf Poison, they'll have to buff it in other areas? Honestly, I was kind of just hoping it was like a German Ohio, like 457s on a GK hull, but with secondaries. Like that would have been perfect. But then they made it some sniping, like, monstrosity. It's a special reload booster, isn't it? The torp reload booster is infinite, so you have an infinite amount of charges. But the thing is, this thing has better reload than Jutland for the main guns, and more HP. So it almost just feels like this thing would be a lot better at killing things with main guns instead of trying to be a torp spammer, especially with how low the torp alpha is. Like, it's 10k. Like, it's pan-European damage without the speed. Man, just like the Hindenburg, Kremlin was released too late. Too many things to insta-counter it. Can't have any fun. Just like the... Actually, technically all the 30mm cruisers, because we had so much 457 already. There was no angling to bounce. Something smoked up there. Drug the smoke out towards C. Is that thing faster than I am? Sevastopol. Maybe he thinks he's safe and can turn away and then eat all my torps. Two torps did 3 bars of damage. Can I cap? Good. And our Z-52 died. What did you die to? Died to Pommern. How does Z-52 die, of all things? Yes, he's shot.
The engine's broken. Let boys fix it, Bush.
Rhode Island's charging in 2. Maybe he DCP'd. Someone else kills him, right? Nope, they missed. Surely someone kills that thing before my torps get there? It's on fire. There you go. Okay, apparently Shim was on... No, he beached. There's Marcel. Oof. Well, that's good.
Let boys fix the bush.
Okay, I need to kill this guy, and then I need to go and get the other DD.
Requesting assistance. I need support.
Never mind. Dude's close. Oh, someone encapped my torps. That's so annoying. There's Shima. Dude, why is Aegir a billion miles away?
What's that cruiser doing?
These torps are so slow. Shit, I just realized all my A's dead. Or at least low caliber.
Fight harder, you kids!
Are they just gonna ignore Sevastopol?
Engine's broken! Let boys fix it! It's fallen to all of our damn... Smoke is done, boss.
Jesus, why is this Sevastopol alive, guys? Dude, look how far I have to lead. It's so slow. Front turrets are 360, and rear turrets are 360. That's good to know. I don't know if Jutland's is 360, is it? Uh-oh. He under lead. did I overlead? I think I overled Pommern. Uh-oh, I missed the island. I meant to beach.
It's getting hot down here! Enemy battle, the scraps coming to an end, boys! Fix it! Oh, big boys! Fix that big gun!
There we go. Chromium barrel's worth. I'd say it's probably worth it for all battleships unless concealment's its gimmick, which only incomp is the battleship that needs concealment gimmick. Oh, no one's close enough. Fire chance? I was thinking someone was close enough. Maybe I misjudged. Is he gonna reverse now that I shot? Or is he full sending? He turned in. Of course he's trying to run away. He was so close to spawning us, and we had nowhere to go. What? Why is he slowing down? There's no way he's gonna try to blind fire me when everything's spotted, right? He actually did try to blind fire. When there's a whole bunch of ships behind him that spotted and shooting at him, he needs to blind fire the DD in the smoke. It's kind of crazy. Can I get the cap? Cool, we got 3 solo caps, so I'm gonna assume our XP is gonna at least be above 3K. Cruiser that YOLO'd and quit. No, I'm not gonna lie, that was looking kind of bad. Ale Aegir ran all the way to the corner. Delaware was like almost dead. Aki, Rhode Island ignored the Sevastopol on their broadside. But Somme having more DPM than Jutland and more HP and having technically worse torpedoes. I feel like I'd rather just use this thing as not a torpedo spammer. Might be worthwhile to put an epic mod on this, maybe. I guess also you have this to get more reload too. So I mean our DPM is actually pretty decent. You know what, I should actually do a calculation. Let's see. What is it and where do we actually stand? So we have 60 seconds divided by 3.4 times 6 times 1836. Ooh, 194. That's not actually that good. Velo sits at like 250. Sumner sits at like 280. Actually, maybe not 280 anymore. 260? Well, maybe DPM isn't actually that great. It's definitely above... Is it above? I think it's about Laffy DPM. Which, I don't remember if I mentioned it in one of my recent Laffy vids, but Velos does in fact out DPM Laffy with 4 guns. Kind of a major... like 50k, being out DPM by like 50k by a Velos with 4 guns tier 6. Yeah, that is kind of rough. But at least Somme has sonar and smoke, I guess, and a heal. A little more utility, so I guess it kind of makes up for the slightly less DPM. Probably depends on how you play it, because obviously we played against their Marceau really well by smoking up and using our teammates' spotting. If we took a straight up fight, I'm sure we would have lost. Check the AP. Actually, we barely... I mean, we shot AP at the broadside battleships. Can we use it against DDs? 60, 67.5. So this is Baltimore Penangles. $2,100. I mean, I guess we could shoot EP. .01. Is that short fuse? Is that DD short fuse? I don't know. What is daring? As long as it's .01, then it should be fine. .01. Okay. Yeah, so you should be able to use AP on DDs, just not having Minotaur's Penangles, because what is it, 60 to 67.5? Oh no, it's the same. Wait, am I wrong? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to have Minotaur Penangles. Yeah, 60 to 75 is what it should be. Huh. Well, I just learned something. Laffy not being 2000 alpha is a downside. I mean, Laffy not having the 2k alpha is what makes it a 50k HEDPM difference from Laffy to Velos. Alright, Ale A gear. We're gonna do secondary build because that's the whole point. Max range vertical dispersion, 196. I don't think that's quite Massachusetts. There's a lot of cruisers, which actually might be kind of good. Oh, actually, never mind. There's a sweat div on the other team. Well, that's going to be fun, isn't it? Actually, 11.1 secondary range. What would my detection have been with concealment mod? I probably should have checked that. Because if we could have 11.1 secondaries with like 12 detect, 10% minus 1.3. 11. Oh, 11.9 with 11.1. Oh, conceal mod might have been better on ALA gear. Concealment mod and, well, obviously using the other commander, the Nomi, definitely would have been a lot more useful. Where do you think their division's going? Now that I'm spotted, they're gonna charge this way. Probably. Nope, they're going up the middle. There you are. That dispersion is so bad. What is he torping? Why is he unspotted? Can't get a sit. See, this is when Schroeder would have been much better. Or not Schroeder. Oh, well, I guess Schroeder would have been better. But, like, Nonomi would have been so much better right now. Especially because I would have gotten my secondary button back by now.
いて対応が完了したわ。次はどうするの？
Located, so their DD's coming back. That's not good. Of course, it's the Marceau. They all came back to play with me, huh? What? Oh, he's trying to kill the DD. Well, I'm definitely gonna die, but we're gonna take everything we can with us. Yeah, I feel like Schroeder definitely would have been better. I think Schroeder would have shredded the Henry and the Napoli a lot faster. I mean, we currently have a advantage. Alright, we're not going to stick around for this. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay. I think I do prefer AL Aegir as a voiceover, but Nanomi's commander skill set's a lot better. Although I guess you get Properly Meticulous and Fully Packed, so you get a heal and Properly Meticulous, but like this thing and this thing combined is too good to pass up. Ale Tullen. Alright, let's see. Definitely going to use the commander. So we get 9 heals. Reload time 104. I mean, is that why we need the 20%? It's the only thing I could think of. Wait, do we get a radar? No, he swapped the heal for radar. Okay, well, if we don't have a radar, then we don't need concealment mod. We'll just go accuracy. How's our turret traverse? 22.5? It's not bad. But we'll take this for now. Actually, we'll use preset 2. Do we need that? I feel like we better with that. 2.0 Sigma. So Scharnhorst. I mean, do we do dispersion then? 2.0 is pretty good. Actually, or do we go... Is it the slow reload too? 16.5. Okay, maybe we go... Mimbelli? And then... What else does reload? I guess Sarika? "15-second reload." That's a little more comfortable. EP Alpha. 48. I guess that's okay. Wait, but 9... Okay, well, I guess we'll figure out how the skill works, at least. GG, Speedy. I'm almost gonna... Do we need fully packed? We have so many heals and no radars. Like, are we better off using... Oh, carrier. Gross. Let's see. Massachusetts. Did you buy AL Massachusetts? Of course you did. The animation doesn't go all the way to the front or all the way to the back. Oh. Oh wait, I forgot. This thing has a reload boost. I completely forgot. Oh. Well, this will be spicy. I don't know what percent reload boost it is. 33k HP. But now the question is, how much health can it actually restore? Because usually you can only restore 50% of your HP. But if I'm not restoring any of the HP... Okay, carrier's coming this way. Someone actually bought AL Talon? No way. Oh, that looks like a 50%, 67%. Shame. Almost death struck him. 28k out of 33. There are DDs here. Oh, these are like improved heals. That's kind of good. Okay, so my cooldown isn't going anywhere because I think I already got my 20 hits. Yeah, it's not changing because I already got my 20 hits. New Jersey ate all the twerps. Sailed broadside and ate all the torps. Where's Cataluna going? All of our battleships are dying. Would love to turn in. But I know if I turn in, there's 3 battleships that's probably going to shoot me. He got a citadel through my stern. That's pretty rough. If we don't get citadeled, I think we can at least survive long enough. I think this is AI right here. Like I don't think it's a real player. Pretty sure it's AI. Dude, both flanks. Okay, I think we're probably better off without fully packed for this Tallinn. Because we have so many heals already. But it also seems as soon as you get your 20 hits, it doesn't do anything. So I guess for something like Stalingrad, might actually be useful because then it's just straight 20% off of your radar. And then your heal isn't like, what was it, like 2 minutes? Almost 2 minutes, 110 seconds. Alright, now the question is, do we play Massachusetts? That's the tough question we need to ask. Is it going to be worth it to play Massachusetts? Dude, 45 seconds? That's so bad. Let's see, if we don't take... Wait, what is our dispersion with this? 106 battlecruiser dispersion on Massachusetts. And then we don't get the secondary reload. You know what? I think we'll just take properly meticulous for now. Looks like we're finally taking it out after 2 years. We just ruined our 3,500 battle count. That feels horrible. Well, at least there's no carrier, though. I'll take that. Kind of liking that digital camo. Dude, they gotta buff this thing's turret traverse to 36 seconds. Can't be an American brawler if you're gonna give it normal sniping battleship turret traverse. Talon will get around 80-second heal cooldown, which is kind of meh. I mean, 80-second heal cooldown is actually the normal heal cooldown.
えっと
And I mean, realistically, Talon shouldn't have a heal at all, so I guess that doesn't really matter that much. What matters is when you have a normal 80-second cooldown, and then you get that 20% off. Which then all of a sudden, I think you have like a minute cooldown for your heals. There's a lot of cruisers, Bayard, Harlem, so things to not push into. Not terrible, didn't go into A or to B to spot. That's the fire. He's sitting in the corner not spawning.
対処をお願いできる
So what do we do? When there's no carrier, there's still planes. We didn't shoot down a single plane, dude. American AA, by the way. Oh, there we go. Now we shot down one. Dude, why does this guy have so many planes? And the DD's in B.
指揮官僕が対応したよ
So far, I haven't been able to shoot anything, but I lost half my HP to planes. More planes? I just got Citadel. All of my secondaries are also dead now. Well, that was a good experience. We did 10k damage. That's actually pretty good, if I do say so. Well, now I regret ruining my 3500 for that. Alright, let's see what Vermont does. Man, look what you did, Molt. Last time I listened to you. I mean, to be fair, if our DD actually spotted and did something in the middle of the map to fight their DD, then we wouldn't have just been perma-spotted to be farmed to death. But, yeah, unfortunately, we had to be farmed to death. He should lose. I think he should lose his mod too. Actually, that's a valid argument. The shortest tenure of a mod. Massachusetts unique skill and Arthas at the same time on Rhode Island. So if you're using it at the same time on Rhode Island, so that means you're taking planes instead of radar. Anything overmatch a Colbert? No. Colbert can be battleship.
Visual contact on screen.
I don't think I lit enough.
That's a big ship. Looks like we're in for a fight.
Apparently I did.
Shooting, Ensign.
1,300 damage? Or 13,000? He has some kind of damage reduction. There's a lot of ships coming this way.
Scans show a moderate. Looks to be hostile.
No sits.
That's how we
Really?
do it.
Oh, and Colbert died.
We're venting plasma.
Is he really not spotted over that island? I feel like it's short enough he should be. Croyston's almost behind the island.
Stand down, red alert.
Is our DD really not spotting him? He's too far, actually. He's too far behind the island to spot
We're venting
the
plasma.
defense. Still? He just shot.
That's how we do it.
Lol. Saved by fight fire with fire. And our Kleber suicided.
Good shooting, Ensign.
That was
Don't
what?
underestimate Starfleet, Junior.
Oh, thank God there's a Rhode Island further behind.
Requesting fire support.
Wow, the game returned and survived. Actually kind of lucky. Oh, I didn't see Rhode Island shoot. Oh, he went unspotted at the wrong time. Well, kind of have to kite this way.
We're venting plasma.
Stations, concentrate fire on the target.
We needed our Rhode Island to take some damage.
Stand down, red alert.
It's the fire.
We're venting plasma.
Man, I don't understand. Colbert just YOLO'd in and died. Colbert just YOLO'd in and died. It's like they're playing AI or something. Alright, let's see what Stalingrad does. Using Aurora as a... I wonder what other... What other cruiser would be able to use that gimmick? More main battery accuracy as you get more hits. Or use more consumables. Alaska? Would we change our Hoshino Alaska build?
Бой начинается.
Stalingrad doesn't have enough consume. We do need DFA in a separate slot. Then we could make use of the gimmick skill more. So we have to use all 3 of our radars and 3 heals. Might not be worth it. We don't have enough consumables.
Силы противника на горизонте.
Burger's just yellowing in over there.
Пробитие подтверждаю.
Let's use one of our radars and see what else is here. Oh, that's a lot of stuff that's here. That 5% dispersion, I feel like I can already see the difference.
目標を指定する。
Dude, that's so much more consistent. There's a lot of things coming this way though, so we're just gonna reverse away.
Вижу крейсер противника.
攻撃目標の座標を指定する。
Sevastopol actually has to shoot HE now.
Пожарная тревога.
Yeah, gamer charging in. I think I'm gonna wait for a secondary button to be over before I DCP.
Неполадки устранены.
援護射撃お願いするわ。
I apparently didn't wait long enough, or Dalian did that.
Крейсер противника уничтожен. Первая кровь.
Let's get sitted out through the bow. Okay. Pretty sure Schlieffen is... yeah, there he is. Dude, our battleships haven't left spawn yet. I wonder if it's because of the DD, but he's not in B. Have I used 7 consumables yet? 2 heals, 1 radar, 2 DCP, 6. So we get 6% more dispersion and grouping right now.
攻撃目標を指定する。
Would be good if it actually towed us. Should I just make sure the DD's not in front of us? Oh, there he is. He's in the cap. I didn't get a fire.
Пожарная тревога.
Dude, our Louisiana really beached into the smallest island you possibly could. We're getting focused by everything.
Неполадки устранены.
Dude is a spastic for beaching into the only island he possibly could. He just got nuked. Can I in-cap Burger's guns before he reloads? 4 pens, but no in-caps.
全艦優先攻撃目標を指定する
Пожарная тревога.
There we go.
Неполадки устранены.
Really? Oh, he's healing. It's not good. I think he has HE loaded. That's unfortunate.
Башня главного калибра выведена из строя.
Got a pen for no
Неполадки
damage.
устранены.
Or end cap. I think we reload faster than he does. I think we can just... Oh, we missed the one that needed to reload. Okay, well, this should be easy for our Henry, right? He's still full HP.
Наша команда получила
Dude, we're just being focused in absolutely everything. Like, it doesn't even have to be the Kremlin. Our battleships are nowhere to be found. Well, now it's already been ruined. Let's remove it from our favorites. What do you mean an issue with the mobile update? I have no idea. You see earlier, most people are saying Kremlin. Kremlin is very mid. The problem is there's way too many things that hard counter what Kremlin needs to do in order to be good, which is push in. Now we have a carrier. Oh boy. And the prevention again. Oh boy. Like I've already explained earlier why.
僕はマサチューセッツ。普通のサウスダコタ級。はい。一緒に頑張ろう。
don't expect the Kremlin to... I mean, if Kremlin is so mid, why did Wargaming take so long to release it? You know?
Melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
It's actually all tier 7. No tier 6s or 8s. Interesting.
敵艦がいる。敵戦艦。姉貴譲りの防御力試せるかな。敵駆逐艦
All my shells landed everywhere, except the ship.
駆逐艦相手は結構得意。
Get him, adventurer.
火災だよ。指揮官。対処をお願いできる？
Should I be worried about gas can? Not really.
Any chance someone's got some intel?
Did our DD already die? Wait, Cleveland's right there with the radar?
指揮官。
We can probably radar the
僕が対
DD
応したよ。
or the Dalian as well.
災だよ。指揮官。対処をお願いできる？
Spotted by the DD. What a shame.
僕が対応したよ。
It's actually too far for me to spot. Oh no, there he is. Oh, and insta double fire.
火災だよ。
By gas can, I think.
対処をお願いできる？
I didn't even get to use my secondaries this match.
また鍛えて出直そう。先にジム行ってるよ。
Well, so far 2 matches. DDs can't spot, and then we get farmed. Alright, let's see the Ohio experience with the same thing. I mean, realistically, I probably should not have properly meticulous and just go with marksmanship. Maybe we would have actually hit the Dalian and death struck him. Which technically is my build for Ohio, so there's no reason for me to not use it on Massachusetts, except for the fact that Massachusetts secondaries reload way too slow.
殴りがいのあるやついるかな。勝負なやつが揃っていればいいんだけど。
Well, two brothers middle. No DDs, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, let's be patient. Rather not get YOLO'd by Gina by accident. They also have an Aegir. There's Aegir. Smoke anywhere? Not yet. Something's in D though. And it's not the battleship. So that's probably G9. Four battleships, one's unaccounted for. There we go. There's G9. wonder if Laria started pushing in.
敵が優勢
Can easily get rid of Vermont.
さあどう巻き返そうか
Okay, I think he did push in. He's behind that island.
敵ワクワクしてきたな
No sits.少々お願いできる？目標に大ダメージだ。まだまだ撃ちまくる。 Well, that's a pretty good showcase of being able to hit Laria's Citadel from the behind because of the funny shape.
後方に魚雷かわせる？
Okay, really? I just realized our whole team's dead. Yikes, dude, this team is so bad. Like, yikes. Nothing on the other side died? I think I'll just leave that Alaska. Shoot at something that's actually pushing in. No way, Ager actually turned away to run when it's a 1 versus 6. Is that scared, huh? I don't understand how they die so fast. Crazy. Patch day. Do we give Massachusetts one more chance? I think we give it one more chance. Okay, but except we're just not gonna even bother with secondaries. Surely third time's the charm. Fourth time? Third time. Yeah, Z24. Max Bay.
僕はマサチューセッツ。普通のサウスダコタ級。
Kind of wish I spawned on the right or the left.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Although there is only it's a Kutuzov and a Mainz. That's not great. It's a lot of Ichi spam for not having fire prevention skills. Let's be patient. I feel like something else will eventually get spotted. No? Okay, there's mines. Says I can lob trust. I'm gonna imagine the DD's behind. Oh, no, there he is. Uh-oh, but I can't help him? No way. No, Akizuki, why would you smoke up in front of a sonar ship? Does that make sense? Our DDs are... I mean... So far, our games are being run by DD players not being very good. And I mean, we also have these guys here doing nothing. Do we think those torps reach? No, they ran out. Okay, it's good to know.
この轟音癖になる。指揮官、僕が対応したよ。火災だよ。指揮官、対処をお願いできる？
Fire support! Now! Teammates, I will have your support!
Dude, all of these ships hiding behind this one island. Like, we're getting unnecessarily focused by more than what needs to be even shooting at us, because they're all hiding. It's crazy. Maybe we'll revisit Massachusetts in the middle of the update when the questionable, not smart people are gone. Four destroyers. So which team is gonna insta-lose? Does Kremlin have the same HP as Vermont?
If you don't trust your own judgment, you don't belong in the command
Do I
chair.
need to go that way? Probably not. They don't have a battleship on that side.
All forces, provide cover for that target! Teammate, I need your support! Teammate, I need your support!
Kremlin has less HP than Vermont. I mean, I was somewhere in the 102 range, not the 108 that it should be. Crazy, they gave it less HP and not the proper torque protection. Wait, why are you smoking up?
This is gonna get bad real quick.
Cool, unspotted. Is he paying attention? He's turning. He's kind of paying attention.
Enemy cruiser. Think he'll try his luck with us?
Except apparently all my shells landed around him.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target!
Turn in.
Craft spotted.
Kind of wanted to shoot the Sevastopol.
That's one hell of a warship.
Double sip. And Michelangelo keeps getting spotted and unspotted. Unfortunate. Can we lob?
Enemy
Probably
cruiser.
not.
Think he'll try his luck with us?
Oh, well, there's Sevastopol. He's not speeding up fast enough.
That's how we do it. We're venting plasma.
Oh, really? So what about what?
Stand down, red alert.
Oh, he slowed down for the torps. Okay, well that dude's dead. He's getting smashed from the flank. And one of the DDs went out front. Don't like that. Oh, there's the other DD.
We're venting plasma.
Do I damage con this? I feel like I can get away with it. Oh, there's the DD. Actually, it's a Kleber. Yeah, we're fine.
Get back!
Stand down, red alert.
Well, he dodged my shells, but he beached in the process. Sevastopol seems like he's been having so much fun spamming HE but doing nothing.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
That went kind of high.
Acknowledge.
We're venting plasma.
Uh-oh. He looked at me.
Nice shooting. We're nearly there. Keep it together, folks.
He got one sit. That's not too bad.
Stand down, red alert.
Getting better accuracy than I normally would. I feel like I am. He's gonna run to the border. No, I haven't touched Michelangelo yet. I guess I could play Napoli as well. Like, why is he actually running?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
$19.2. He's turning away again. And he's turning away again. He's going all the way to the border.
Good game, everyone.
Totally should have shot the Sevastopol at the start. Alright, let's see what... I mean, we'd have... Actually, I guess we should do Michelangelo. Michelangelo has the fighting button. I think Kremlin's... See, I don't know if anyone even really hyped Kremlin. People wanted Kremlin, but I don't think anyone actually hyped it up to be an actual good battleship. Or like, it would be God tier in Legends. Smolensk is basically a legendary tier version of Kutuzov with more guns and faster reload. While being on, what, an Ochakov hull or something like that? Where I'm also pretty sure the Citadel armor is actually too thin for most battleships, well, the 457s to actually arm. It was something weird like that. Is there Shores on my team? Oh god. What are the cruisers in the background in the marathon? I have no idea. Probably Russian cruisers. Probably the ones that exist already.
帝国の意向を示しましょう。敵戦艦を確認しましたよ。指揮官様。ほら、あそこです。
Our secondaries really kill. Dude, that Atlantico's getting absolutely dumpstered. Oh, really? He went unspotted? It's 3 battleships in our spawn, but they're not pushing in. This might be a bad idea. I might be cooked. The torp's missed. Now we get a citadel. Kind of interesting that the Michelangelo came our way instead. I would have thought he just charged straight in on the side that he was. Alright, let's find out if we can see if there's a difference when using in comp with the AP pen thing. Now that I think about it, I wonder what kind of pen we would have if we didn't use Big 7. Because then we get 10% more pen. Would we be able to just like basically sit it out anything and everything from max range? And I mean, if not, then we can throw on the French guy. So what does he do? 6%? So I'm sure you could do some pretty funny pen stuff. Is Veneto better than Di Ravel and Michelangelo? I'd probably say so. A lot more skills actually go into secondaries rather than Di Ravel. I feel like our DDs might get Deathstruck double striked. Also, both are gonna hide behind that island and not spot in the middle. Cool. Like, what's the point? You guys can cap and spot at the same time. You don't have to sit behind an island. Now I'm spotted by a DD.
I just can't.
Pretty sure he's broadside. I don't know what Marcel's pinging behind. Well, we got a Citadel. Although it doesn't really see much. Okay, there's one there. And I know there's one in front somewhere. Dude, why is that guy still sitting there?
Don't give up.
Why are all the DDs making our battleship play so horrible?
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Kamerad, ich brauche Ihre Unterstützung.
Spotted and unspotted? I don't know where that would be from. Oh, that's where it would be from. Well, Sevastopol being there is kind of bad.
敵艦の装甲を貫通。エンジンブースト解除するわよ。右舷から魚雷が接近中。
Please make the turn. And this other DD's right in front of me somewhere.
Target.
Island.
敵駆逐艦を発見したわ。
Oh my god.
エンジンブースト始動。この速さについてこれる？警戒レーダー使うわよ。
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Come on, turrets, turn.
攻撃開始。敵駆逐艦が優勢。回収一色だわ。
Really?
四方島に避難したわ。修復急いで。
Oh, would have overturned.
火災発生。このままでは。
I don't know where my shells went.
魚雷直撃。魚雷直撃。
He survived.
対応完了したわよ。 私たちの勝利が目前。この程度の敵、話にならないわ。 イヤルネイビーの演習を見たか。
I mean, we sit it out the incomp at max range. But then on the other hand, we just shot AP at the DDs and we nuked them. I mean, do we necessarily need this? Especially because we're, I mean, well, we are technically losing grouping. But only 5%, which we can already mitigate with just Cunningham. I don't know. Turret Traverse was kind of a pain, though. Even though it's still 35? 35.3, which is still pretty good for a battleship. I feel like Conk we might not notice as much. Or should we do a shell switch build because now we can actually use our EP? I mean, that would be something to consider. No DD spawn with us. I think I keep AP loaded just in case Colbert is broadside at the start. How's the update so far? I mean, kind of what you would expect in terms of the players.
サディアの希望、信念と慈しみ、きっとこの海にまんべんなく注がれるでしょう。
Kamerad, ich brauche Ihre Unterstützung. Much obliged.
Oh.
指揮官様、ほら、あそこです。
Oh, but he turned in. He has a do that rudder build though. Lamau. Schleven's currently running away. Well, that works out for me. That might have been a little too early.
今しばらくは身を潜めるとしましょう。 え 展開完了です。さて、指揮官様と私の作戦通りに行きましょう。火災が発生しましたよ、指揮官様。ここも少し熱くなってきましたね。
Okay, Schlieffen's under leading.
敵戦艦を確認しましたよ、指揮官様。対応完了ですよ。指揮官様のお役に立てて何よりです。
Colbert has 32 millimeters of armor.
火災が発生しましたよ、指揮官様。ここも少し熱くなってきましたね。
He incapped my front turret
主
from
砲
the
が
back.
損傷しました、指揮官様。落ち着いてです。まだ慌てるほどでは。指揮官
Can
様。
our friendly battleships kill him?
火災が発生しましたよ、指揮官様。ここも少し熱くなってきましたね。
Stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Really? I don't get how I'm getting spotted over the island like that.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
Schlieffen's running away. Low. Smoke firing penalty is 7-6.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
サリアの一撃を。
Stations reporting the position of a
発
strategic
煙装置を始動します。今しばらくは身を潜めるとしましょう。
All stations concentrate fire on that target.
煙幕の展開完了です。さて、指揮官様と私の作戦通りに行きましょう。敵駆逐艦を発見しました。さて、サディ
Okay,
ア
we're
帝
not
国
gonna
の
catch
意向
up to
を示し
Schlieffen.
ましょ
We're
う。
gonna stop and let him get out of secondary range.
火災が発生しましたよ、指揮官様。ここも少し熱くなってきましたね。対応完了ですよ。指揮官様のお役に立てて何よりです。
I can't imagine a Schlieffen wanting to kite and not push in. If Schlieffen was with the Alaska and the Colbert, we wouldn't have been able to do anything.
私たちが優勢ですね。指揮官様が
But
いれ
he's,
ば
I
安心
guess he's a special Schlieffen player. So let's just watch him burn. Alright, what's left? Aki, Vermont. Wonder how healthy they are. We're also out of smokes. Ale, Aegir good for Schroeder? No, I mean, yes, but Nanomi is still better. Oh, really? Spotted? The DD's coming this way? Why is he not pushing through A in front of his teammates? Anyone have radar or something? I mean, it's a Shima that our Kleber didn't want to go after.
正面から魚雷が接近してますよ、指揮官様。水戦下に破口です。私が対処しましょうか。
There he is.
戦闘機が帰投しています。お帰りなさい。サディアの誇りたちよ。
My Kleber turned away from the what? Where are you
戦闘
going?
終了まで5分です。
Imagine, Kleber could have been chasing the DD, but he wanted to go kill a Vermont that was already dead.
ゆっくりお風呂に入りたいですね。
Protect that area.
Can't do anything about that.
正面から魚雷が接近してますよ、指揮官様。 対応完了ですよ。指揮官様のお役に立てて何よりです。勝利です。
Yikes. It's kind of funny that we actually survived. Kind of wish this thing had like a, well, more not needs to be the funny button for it to be activated. I mean, it already has like Massachusetts accuracy, so I don't think they'll ever give this a funny button. Would be good though. Okay, shall we try Massachusetts again? How many matches have we played? 3. So far 3 matches, and none of the matches did we have intelligent destroyers that actually would spot the enemy team. So we were just straight tortured every single time. Implac. 2 Implac. People play Implac still? Oh. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna assume they're not gonna be very good. Monopoly spotter plane? I mean, our spotter plane doesn't work the same, so I don't think that it would be that worth it. I like this camel more than Black Friday. You know, kind of. I do like that it has like an animation and it's glowing. Okay, apparently Flandre is abandoning his flank. Gonna leave a Congress all alone. Actually, you know why they're using it? It's because the second slot you can have more AP pen. I wonder, what threshold does that actually pass? They're abandoning D? I hope Congress doesn't just YOLO out there and insta-die. Oh, Flandre just stopped there. I think he realized he has teammates that were going to go this way. Now he might reverse to this flank. Oh, I should have held my shot. Oh, Congress, are you in trouble? I thought you were kiting. You turned in. Congress, you need to duck, man. Smash? Smash. finally getting paid actors.
撃ちまくる。
Come on, secondaries. Oh, he DCP'd.
火災だよ。指揮官。対処をお願いできる。いきなり撃沈とは。やるね。指揮官。敵巡洋艦を撃沈。指揮官。夕食はいいお肉にしよう。
Okay, let's not let that Georgia get away. No, my dispersion. He's healing again. Georgia started shooting HE. Oh, poor timing, Iowa. Max Reen Joshikov. Lol. Is he ignoring the DD? Yeah, I kind of don't want to shoot while I don't have DCP. Although carrier. That I might. Oh, Ochikov turned away. He could have been farming the other flank, but he like ran away too fast. He's turning broadside. Oh, he got spotted. Still spamming HE. Let me kill this guy, Cancer. Please. Give it to me. No way, my rear turret just sailed over Implac. That's... I'm sad. It really went over Implac. That's not where I aimed, Wargaming. Of course, the game didn't want me to kill the carrier. It's not allowed. Let's just go for the reload, because I don't think we get in secondary range. I think that's our last salvo. Is it gonna go over? No, it didn't go over.
目標に大ダメージだ。まだまだ撃ちまくる。
Game's gonna end though. I don't think they kill anything fast enough.
あれ？もう終わりか。
They didn't even let me kill the carrier. Oh, yikes. We did all of that and not even a 3k? Ew. All that damage to the carrier, not a 3k? Oh. Sag. Kind of crazy. We nuked like everything. But I guess XP for doing the HP damage or whatever isn't enough. Because like we literally deathstruck Georgia, deathstruck the tier 6 cruiser, carrier, farmed the Amagi, farmed the Iowa, nuked the New Jersey, and yet didn't get to 3k. It's kind of crazy. Well, it took 4 matches to finally have one good one, but that was because we had no DDs to worry about, and there was paid actors apparently. Did we miss anything? Any new content yet? Tried gear. Don't really care about Z24. I guess we kind of did. Wait, we get skins? Hold on, does Burger get a skin? Burger. Oh, it does get a skin. Looks dirty. They gotta go put this I don't know, tarp thing in the washing machine, cause Brisbane. So we can slot the range thing on Brisbane. Not that we need it because we have this. Oh, you know what? We haven't played our Alaska yet. Our Alaska with our dispersion but full reload. Let's not use that one. Imagine gas can didn't get the... Does Champagne get the skin? Surely Champagne got the skin. They didn't make a new skin for Jean Bar. So Jean Bar, I'm gonna assume then that means the premium ships aren't given, so probably Repub. Does Repub have the skin? Probably should have looked in the store. Only Strasbourg and Flandre. Is Repub still available for global? Because I know you can buy Strasbourg and Flandre, so I was assuming they're probably putting it on stuff you can buy. At least. Badge is still 2 on the other team.
気合い入れてこう。みんな前に出過ぎないようにね。
Cold bear. Is the spawn further left than it used to be? Maybe I just spawned further left.
敵の鑑定か。まったくおじさん使いが荒いんだから。
Let's be patient. Well, got spotted. Too late to be patient. Really?
手法が損傷？無駄無駄。問題解決だって。よーし、横になれるところはと。
Did we catch him? Yes, we did.
敵巡洋艦撃地いきなり沈めちゃったよ。おじさん、こういう準備は怠らないタイプなんだ。
Oh. That killed so much things.
焦げそう。動いてないのに熱いよ。
It's okay, we're gonna let that go so we can get more reload. I think our DD might die if Schlieffen just charges around. Uh-oh. It's a carrier thing? Dude, that dispersion looks so good.
That is one of our goals, one of many.
Now I'm gonna get a shotgun. Oh, rear turret looks pretty good.
まったくおじさん使いが荒いんだから。
I think I juked it. Broadside technology. How is Schlieffen alive? Oh, and Michelangelo killed himself? Didi and Michelangelo killed himself. We're starting to shatter. And aim higher now. Why did he turn away? He should have turned in. Then he could shoot his gun still? Nope, one of his turrets is 360. I did not know that. Uh-oh. Wait, why do they all push me? Hello? It's crazy. They just see CC guy and need to go on YOLO him? Well, that was a failure. The shells just disappeared. Shame, we were having fun until 2 battleships decided they needed to YOLO a cruiser. But also the fact that our Michelangelo and Didi suicided into a Schlieffen. And this dude's somehow dead. Okay, I'm actually kind of liking the 5% dispersion thing. We just didn't have help. That's all it was. Alright, now 5% dispersion on the breast. That's gotta be pretty spicy, right? Ooh, that's a lot of cruisers. I mean, we can citadel every single one of their cruisers. I think it's just going to matter if we get spots or not. And if we can catch their broadside. Spotted. By what? Unspotted. Something sailing over there? Oh, really? Timing. He hard turned in? Surely he turns back. No?
爆沈させるわよ。
Well, we did get a sit. The Nottingham would have been very good for that reload boost, so kind of needed to hold on to it. Can I shoot down the planes? Oh, Michelangelo's still alive. Dude, their whole team is like right there. Oh, hello, Georgia. Someone please kill the Michelangelo. Oh, shame. The element of surprise is gone. Dude, this team. You guys really can't kill a Michelangelo? How many cruisers? Or I was dead. I'm so gonna lose one of my front turrets. Schroeder's dying. There's a destroyer. What? Where'd my shells go? Really? Turret again? That's not good. This guy really healed. Oh, there goes my turret. mine's still running away. Oh, that dispersion. What? That ricocheted off his superstructure? Also, our DD died to a Jutland? No, wait, no. Marcel ran away from Jutland. He was losing, though. Well, unfortunately, their DD was on one side and ours was on the other. So our DD couldn't spot all of those ships in one square for our might. That would have been so easy for him to farm. But they all clumped up. And then we couldn't do anything. Shame, our team lost that? And the Michelangelo did worse than the DD that got himself killed. So Young did worse than the DD that got himself killed. Yikes. It's kind of bad. Ooh, I need to do reload build Marlboro. Okay, we'll do that after this Yamato match. No destroyers again. In comps. That's my thought on Kremlin. I mean, compared to a lot of the other battleships, Kremlin is kind of mid. Because all the other battleships are just so much better. Because they have some gimmick that's just a lot more playable. Like Kremlin's whole thing, Russian dispersion, you need to be in 12 kilometers. But being in 12 kilometers means hybrid ships just drop, cross-drop torps. Or glues just drop airstrikes. Or G-Nans just torp spam.
And surrender your ships. We will add your
DD's torp
biological and
spam.
technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us.
And they also nerfed Kremlin's torp belt, so it's only 20% instead of being like 40, which I'm pretty sure is what it should be. 'Cause I'm pretty sure Soyuz torp belt is 40, so I don't know why Kremlin's is worse. And they also it also has less HP than it should. So I don't know. With what we currently have in terms of the commanders, not quite good enough. Full turning away. There's got to be one more battleship over there, right? Or something? No? There we go. Lag. Okay, he's slowing down. Oh, someone radared him. Oh, Lister did. That doesn't look like spotter plane material. Alright, never two. Shells, please be touching. They're not quite.
Heavy warship signal detected.
Jesus, Yamato, you're really struggling, huh? No sits.
Plasma leak detected.
Could that lob? Apparently that could. Nope. Is my Sigma finally working after like 4 or 5 salvos? Not really, because we're not hitting the Citadel.
Computations predict victory. Maintain present directives.
Says it can lob. Trust. Nope, should not have trusted. Shatter.
Heavy weapons detected ahead.
Oof. Not a dead Stalingrad? Should be, right? Lol, just kidding.
Weapons effective. Suspend recalibration subroutines.
I wonder where that other battleship is. The one at sea. I feel like I'm gonna get Death Struck by him. Oh, there he is. Nothing spotted in comp.
Medium warship signal detected.
Yamato, you're struggling so badly. I'm hoping my retreat clears. Nope, invisible wall. Shame.
add their biological and technological distinctiveness
Feeling more and more like an
to our
Izumo.
own.
Oh, we got one. We had one shell hit and one citadel. Cool.
Calibration subroutines.
So we're gonna charge forward. One citadel again. Just guy looking this way. Just trying to turn his guns. Oh, and the game ended. Now I regret shooting him. Should have shot the GK. He had more HP. The amount of broadsides we shot and didn't hit anything. Dude, I don't want to give up Master Mechanic, but not having American Dispersion anymore is so painful. Can we get Aki's improved Japanese dispersion for Yamato? Kind of crazy. Aki gets better dispersion. Dude, I can't imagine Aki with the 5% dispersion thing. When you already have improved Japanese dispersion, which is basically just on par with normal battleship dispersion. It's kind of a yikes. Aki doesn't get improved pen. I mean, do you need improved pen angles when you have cross drops and overmatch? Not really. No, that's a lot of divisions. They have 2 3-man divs while we have 1 2-man. Cool. Dude's not here.
Unterstützt das verbündete Ziel. Teammate, I need your support. Bestätige. Alle Stationen, vorrücken zum Erobern dieses Bereichs.
Surely Marcel goes wide to spot everything. Especially what's behind that island. Spotted. turning in. Oh, there's another DD out there. Oh, dude, look at that dispersion. Landed 8 out of half of our shells. Oh, but our Marcel's just... Is he shooting his guns? He's not shooting his guns. Of course he wasn't shooting his guns.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Two of our DDs are dead.
I need your support. Get back.
Richards didn't clear.
煙幕を展開。赤い煙も欲しいな。対応完了。ついでにクラフティン
Dude,
グ
if only our Marcel was actually playing and shot his guns.
火災。レーザーでも当たったの？
Oh. No sits.
芸術的な砲撃。後ろ
I
から
don't
魚
think I
雷。
make this turn. I should have just full
少ない
sent
の
in.
クラフティング。
Would have been better off than what I'm currently doing.
煙幕の展開完了。この隙にグラフティよ。後ろから魚雷。避けないとグラフティが。後ろから魚雷。避けないとグラフティが。あっちが優勢だね。そろそろ本気出さないと。
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Like, dude didn't shoot the Marcel once. He just drove straight into the... He didn't even torp. He, like, straight donated his ship. Man, I just don't understand. We need to, like, time skip, like, 2 months from now, where all of the holiday players are gone. Okay, let's see if we can do... Let's do Brest again. But hopefully this time we're not in a middle spawn that's very situational. Talon would be a good Savas commander if had a limited engine boost. Now that I think about it, Could probably be a very good breast commander because you have engine boost, reload boost, heal, and DCP. And you're gonna use your reload boost and engine boosts. So like, I mean, off the rip, you get the 1%. And then by the time you fire your first salvo, I mean, you're probably using your reload boost. And then a DCP. Maybe we try to put that on breast. Especially with the 30% dispersion buff. Getting 7% more Sigma might actually do some nasty stuff. That Clipper did absolutely no damage to our Shima? Huh? It's kind of crazy. There's no way our Laffy's gonna park behind the island and just contest the whole time. That's exactly what he's doing. Well, this isn't good.
Concentrate fire on the target. Let the frost of our wrath
Like, he's not even gonna try to spot or torp. We weren't fast enough. Nope, that map wasn't it. I think we needed to go towards the middle.
僕はマサチューセッツ。普通のサウスダコタ級。はい。
Missions requiring specifically
一
French
緒に
ships.
頑張ろう。
You know, I guess that explains it. I've seen 2 Carnos today, and usually there's 0. I wonder if this is the same dude that played it earlier.
Acknowledged.
What? They're both leaving their flank for what? The DD's on the other side, so they have to follow the DD. I hope they get Death Truck crossing B. Now our Minotaur's scared. Gonna run away. Shame, the DD's actually on this side.
Enemy warship.
Dude, this guy's so cooked. They have a Laffy. What? Really? The island stopped me? He got Citadel? Since when does Conk get Citadel? It's Cleaves Laffy? It's a Burke Laffy.
We've been spotted.
Oh, this isn't good. Dude, Minotaur, go. Why are you stopping in front of me? Hopefully Minotaur dies, and then we can go unspotted. What is that, dispersion, though? Never mind, it's okay.
指揮官対処をお願いできる？
Stallion smoke feeding? Looks like it is. Dang, he smoked up so fast. His smoke just faded. I have bigger problems. Did he, like, forget about me?
目標に大ダメージ。左舷に魚雷。まだまだ。かわせる？
Now, where's that other battleship at? Oh, there he is. What?
Kyorai, 後ろから来てる。
Uh-oh. That's not good. There's no way he actually goes forward, right?
指揮官
Especially with how many ships are charging at him. There's Laffy as well. Hello there. Goodbye. Or not.
悪くないダメージだ。このペースで行こう。火災だよ。指揮官対処をお願いできる？
Oh, really?
僕たち勝てそう。向こうは筋トレが足りてないね。
Well, let's just keep reversing to the cap, I guess. It's faster than trying to turn around.
戦闘終了までもう少し。弾薬庫 空っぽにして帰ろう。
Dude, I mean, at some point that Soyuz has to turn in, right? What is he broadside to? Glue? Do I shoot him? I kind of want to cap. Come on, get in here, Carno. Oh, good. We capped just in time. You know, kind of surprising that we somehow survived on the flank with just the Minotaur. In comp that abandoned the flank is bottom team. I'm also still very surprised that we sitted out the conch. That was kind of, we double sitted out it actually. Also depth struck the Minotaur, I guess. That was kind of important. See, I don't know if I should even be using this. I mean, now that we have marksmanship and the thing, 5% mod, I feel like we're able to get away with sniping. Which, I mean, technically we could smash things. Thoughts on Kremlin? I'm honestly not that big of a fan of Russian battleships, at least not in Legends. If they ever let us actually build like full tank, then maybe. But we're still very far away from that. Like, not even Kedrov can do full tank because you have to choose between firefighter or more DCPs. I'm still up. It's only almost 6.
Бой начинается.
Funny how I got you into the game and still playing after I kicked you away. I mean, well, to be fair, I kicked everyone away. I mean, not really kicked them away, but I don't play with anyone anymore. When I did play with people, it's because I was still in college. And it was COVID. But now I have adult responsibilities, so I can't exactly just 24/7 do whatever I want. Gone are like the summer vacations, winter vacations, the days I didn't have to do anything. Oh, really?
Вижу линкор противника.
Attention! Reporting the target position.
Well, should have shot the Joanne. What am I spotted by? I have a feeling this guy's gonna try to YOLO me. Like, why would he not?
Сконцентрировать огонь на указанной цели.
Of course our DD's running away from them or so, right? Dude's so close to being dead. Oh, nice. Radar.
心配には及びません。今すぐ支援に向かいます。
Is Massachusetts worth it, the commander? It depends on what you're looking for. If you want to use secondary builds while also keeping main battery accuracy, then yes. But if you're just you don't like pushing in at all, then no. You're not moving. Interesting. We landed all 9 shells.
Пожарная тревога.
Oh, there's Michelangelo.
Пожарная тревога. Неполадки устранены.
Did we get him? No, only pens. I don't think he gets anything off. Nope, shots missed. I never forget the game where I was in Iowa, just unlocked Colorado, said to do go broadside, 2 seconds later, but
Пожарная тревога.
see, I don't remember that. I don't think I would ever tell you to go broadside. Never. Couldn't possibly have been me. Really? Nothing? How far was he? Radarable. How is this brother still alive?
Пожарная тревога.
Uh-oh. It's okay, it's okay. We're alive, we're alive.
Неполадки устранены.
Okay, he's smoked up.
Пять минут до конца боя.
This smoke's about to end. Right? Did he beach?
Крейсер противника уничтожен.
I don't really know if I like the bad detection. I do like having the 5% dispersion. I mean, what is 14.4 to 15? It's already too bad. Global match was a loss. Kind of want to run it back. Have I considered the mod for Kronstadt? I mean, I feel like all large cruisers is probably going to be beneficial. I don't think there's a single one that probably wouldn't, because like even the French, where your concealment's good enough without it. Kava. Okay, we don't have to worry about torps at least. Only need to worry about getting cooked. Dalian's gonna go to the middle. But the flank is wide open and you can torp everything. Okay. Well, I guess we'll trade a 3-bar Shima for a Dalian, I guess. Okay, Worcester's here. Hindenburg is being way too aggressive. Shima could have literally just went around Hindenburg, but he decided to go straight into him. How was nothing spotted? Even on the other side. Well, if we're not spotted, then there's no DD. Torps? Iwami, San Luis. Uh-oh. Well, that's really bad. I'm gonna wait for him to turn full broadside or something. I want to shoot, but I don't want him to, like, turn and torp me. Okay. What is that? Rhode Island? Might be the Rhode Island. A Rhode Island. Well, we're not in exactly a very good spot. I guess Hindenburg can spot them first.
So it is done, without flaw, without mercy. Defend the base, let none pass.
Rhode Island's reversing. Rippin' Ripperonis. Sorry, Hindenburg. There's too much pressure from both sides. More than happy to go and contest the Rhode Island. Who's running away? I wonder if we have the pen angle for that. We did. Did we actually black out his turret? We did. That's funny. I feel bad for Hindenburg. We kind of left him. Probably gonna have to go forward at some point. I want to shoot the Rhode Island, but San Luis has torps. Which he just launched. Is he reversing? Hello there. No way he survived. 12 overpens. No, he still survived. Well, that's super unfortunate. Well, I guess we have this island to protect us.
そこの船戻りなさい。敵戦艦撃沈ボーン。火災？レーザーでも当たったの？私たちが勝ってるみたいだよ。撃沈を確認。このまま前進だ。
Okay, where do we think that FDG went?
残り5分。グラフィティを書く暇あるかな。
I'll wait for Worcester to do a...
敵巡洋艦発見。どう動くかな。
Oh, there's FDG.
火災？レーザーでも当たったの？タンゴダウン。敵巡洋艦の撃沈を確認。煙幕を展開。赤い煙も欲しいな。 対応完了。ついでにグラフィティも完成。前科陣地の防衛を優先しなさい。 煙幕の展開完了。この隙にグラフィティを。
Oh, wait.
タンゴダウン。
Oh, okay. We'll take a Kraken.
確認。
I was just waiting for him to turn broadside. Lol. I know that looks like we totally just waited and held our shot. I mean, well, we did wait and hold our shot, but not for the Kraken. Spotted. Can we Death Strike Worcester? 25% more damage? Almost. No confed.
火災？レーザーでも当たったの？ 大勝利！先生、記念に似顔絵描い。
32. Oh, you know what? It's because we didn't shoot the Cabo with our main guns. I think we might have got like a secondary hit. Could have shot the Cabo, but then if we ricocheted off his 50 and he didn't insta-die, he probably would have just like sped up and last-ditch effort torped to kill us. I was kind of waiting for a higher percentage shot. Who would ever want a secondary build Columbo when your main guns can just smash everything? Especially now you get 5% more dispersion. Like, it's crazy. 10% here, 10% marksmanship, 12% from aiming systems, and chromium plated barrels. Like 105 vertical dispersion, that's battlecruiser dispersion. Like, that's kind of crazy accuracy. And that's also a battlecruiser dispersion at max range. I don't think it would ever make sense to use this as your commander. I mean, you could kind of have fun if you wanted to. But main guns are always going to be the bread and butter. What is Maki's base trait? Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know why I thought that. We knew Maki's base trait was... I was more wondering what this was. Which, a full HP... So that means a full HP enemy ship would you do 15% more damage? It's kind of a lot. But yeah, the amount of accuracy, like even Iakino having all of the grouping buffs, like you could do some pretty nasty stuff with that commander too. Like, you don't need to pay. Like, realistically, either works. Where is... I mean, it's literally the same, almost the same build. Instead of Master Mechanic, you just have Tetsudo. And I guess you can get cooked by fire, but accuracy-wise, I mean, Shardhorst and... I mean, now that you have chromium-plated barrels, you can get away with some other stuff. New commander good on Lepanto. I mean, if you were secondary building it, I suppose. But I mean, I feel like, at least for me, I'm pretty sure I have it main battery built. Like, at this point, all of my... Oh, never mind. Secondary built. I mean, I suppose you could. Alright, what does that do, though? See, only 9.5. So you kind of need to take this so you can actually get close enough. But even then, 9.5, it's a little too short. Honestly, I mean, it's... I don't know when the last time I played Lepanto was. But I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I've only played it like 26 times. But straight up, accuracy builds are going to do a lot better than secondary builds, especially with XP. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see what tier 8 battleships. I mean, I guess. Wait, would Njord be a good now? Because you don't have an accuracy commander, but now you can have the 5%. Petro? Do we want to try Petro with the dispersion thing? Or I guess also Kronstadt. Oh, almost forgot. Reload build Marlboro. This is gonna either go really well or really poorly. Wait, why don't we have 2 heals? Oh. Master Mechanic, there we go. Wait, 18.6, is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. But we do need an epic mod. Probably should have took it off another ship, but that's okay. I just need to remember stay as far away as possible so I don't get exploded. We've been sitting in this loading thing for a while. Something's wrong. It's gonna boot me. Oh, nope, never mind. We're struggling to get into a battle.
Good luck, everyone.
みんなで行けば怖くないですね。
Action stations! Enemy more sighted on the horizon. Enemy cruisers.
Just went over. As long as Amagi doesn't pay attention. Oh, really? We're trying to farm damage here.
Enemy battleship detected.
承知しました。
Enemy cruiser sighted.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target!
Cool for stack.
援護射撃お願いします。
Come on, turrets. Cool.
Enemy battleship destroyed. Our team has taken the lead.
持っていきますね。
À tous les bâtiments, concentrez le tir sur la cible.
援護射撃お願いします。
What is your plan here, Flandre?
攻撃しましょう。
Wisconsin's reversing.
援護射撃お願いします。
Our victory is in sight.
みんなで行けば怖くないですね。
Yikes, they folded in 5 minutes. 6 people died in 5 minutes. Yikes. How are we supposed to do our reload build if people died too fast?
Enemy battleship detected.
Spotted by the cruiser. Brindisi's definitely dead. Or not. I underled. Oh, yep, nope, he's dead. He's getting smashed by everyone. Wisconsin's hiding. They're gonna go to 0, aren't they? Like, he actually was just hiding there. Yikes. 294 in a Flandre and you're alive. Alright, let's try that again. Surely 6 people don't die in 5 minutes.
Action stations! Enemy force detected.
Okay, what do they have? Katsanis and a Shima. It's probably Shima. No, it's Katsanis.
Fire alarm!
Shima's in B. Get him, vampire.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Did not see the radar message. No fire, really. Vampire's chasing. Wow. 0 fires.
We've destroyed an enemy battleship.
Good. Rhode Island's gonna survive a little longer. he get Deathstroke?
Problem solved, sir.
I think he knows to radar. I think he gets Deathstroke.
Fire alarm!
Nope, Empire missed. Oh, he has fight fire with fire. Oh, I forgot to put on the... Yeah, I could have put on that pen thing too. "16-second reload."
Our team has taken the lead.
They're reversing towards me.
Enemy battleship destroyed. Enemy cruiser detected.
Do you think our team's gonna need help? Surely they can kill that Louisiana, right?
Dead on target.
Nice work.
Uh-oh. Lag.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Turn in, Marlboro. You must. Faster. Papa heal, Papa heal, Papa heal, Papa heal. Oh, too low. Yo, reload build Morrow, bro. Actually kind of nutty. Dude, this was the build we needed for so long. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's the most XP I've done. Probably not the most damage. But reload build Morrow, bro, when you finally get accuracy. Kind of. Crazy. Straight up full reload. Man, I don't know. Prop mod came in kind of handy. Being able to reverse towards the enemy rather than bow in. But the ape... Well, actually, we were shooting HE most of that time. But the AP pen definitely would be nice. I mean, it is 356s though, so I mean, I guess I probably won't Citadel anything other than cruisers. At least not consistently. So I guess we don't really need it. But that dispersion, 100% need it. What's the 2 best Bureau projects to start with? I think it depends on how long you've been playing. If you are like absolutely brand new, then find one that doesn't have milestone requirements for like unlocking the entire tech tree and playing tier 8s. I don't think we can look at it, can we? Not very good. Yamato GK Shima. I don't remember if Des Moines and Zhao needs it. Probably. Alaska. On Colorado about 3 weeks. Yeah, I guess the Montana Bureau. That does kind of make sense. Montana is going to be essentially the continuation of the line you're currently going up. So it'll probably feel the most comfortable. You're on Yamato and Alaska right now? I mean, though, Yamato, Alaska, and GK were the first 3 ships added, so they don't have those, like, extra blocks to make players actually, you know, play the game first. I don't remember if Montana did. Can we look at it? I mean, we should be able to look at it, right? Okay, yeah, Montana didn't have those requirements. Right, Louisiana did. Does it still show it? Yeah, it shows it. The wheels are out today in full force. Yep, it's patch day. It's gonna be bad. Patch weekend will be worse. Okay, I've been streaming for about 6.5 hours almost. I think I'll play one more and then call it a day. I'm tired. Almost. What time did I wake up yesterday? 9? Almost 24 hours without sleep. Terrible. Very, very bad. Alright, I think for our last one, I kind of want to run back maybe Alaska. I mean, ooh, Rhode Island? Hold on. What haven't we played? What doesn't have Schlieffen with the... You know what? Let's see if my assumptions were correct. We'll do Schlieffen. And then we have the 5%. What about AO Veneto? I don't know. I kind of don't want to go back to tier 7. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'll eventually get to it, surely. There's just other... I mean, realistically, AO Veneto, much more interesting on the cruisers. Wait, 15.1 Ooh, I might have had a wrong build. Oh no, that's my detection. Main battery range is 16.6. Definitely would be a lot more effective with Henry J. Hyde.
よろしくお願いしますね。
But
ななみ、行きます。
Nonomi does secondaries the best, so might as well do secondary build, right? How am I gonna cope when the legendary tier CV comes out? I mean, that just means we can't push in at all. We can't push in at all, but I mean, we have the 5% more dispersion, so we can just snipe, which I'm pretty sure is probably part of the reason why they're giving us more dispersion. Because no matter what, when we shoot, we'll at least be spotted by planes.
敵を発見しました。お仕置きの時間ですよ。
We have been identified.
敵戦艦を発見しました。お仕置きの時間ですよ。
Okay, there is a DD charging in towards us. There's a second DD. Oh, Gdansk.
Target acquired for assimilation.
That's a lot of torpedoes. I have a feeling Joan's gonna try to run away. No? Is he gonna reverse? I wonder where Laffy went. He hasn't sewn or he hasn't torqued yet. There's a Vermont all the way in the back of the map. Oh, there's his torps. Quad fire, yikes. Uh-oh, torpedoes. Henry J. Hyde would have saved me. Okay, we needed Henry J. Hyde for sure. We had 200 secondary hits for 3 fires. It's kind of bad. Out AI gamed by Rhode Island. It's kind of wild.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
You know, if we didn't have a 32-second reload on our main guns, maybe it would have been okay. But like 100, where? No wait, we have a guys on him. This one? Yeah, we need to put Henry J. Hyde. Kind of amazing how much detection you gain. But I mean, how different is the gameplay from you using the 5% versus concealment mod in terms of detection? Because I'm pretty sure most of the time you're going to be spotted by DDs and stuff anyway. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Ever since we take concealment mod off, what would our smoke firing penalty be? Oh, 10.9 still. Oh, it didn't change. Good. I would have thought the concealment mod would have actually helped your smoke firing penalty, but I guess not. Probably not worth it if you don't have that much. That's true. If you're gonna be a broadside Andy and you have bad detection and you're like outspotted by something that can like depth strike you, yeah, that would be kind of bad. If you don't know any of the Primo commanders you play Rhode Island with, Willis-Lee, your detection's basically the same as your range. I mean, well, see, that's why I specifically for certain ships, if I like, for example, now, do we technically say Henrique Fernandez is a premium commander? But like, I think you can go back for a bunch of my videos, Ohio or Massachusetts. Since we were stuck with brawler commanders for so long, I kept making these epic battle boosters. So we could have that 3% range, and then either be at 17.5 kilometer range, or with Enrique Fernandez now, 18. But also, I mean, I feel like if you're using Willis, I guess if you're free, you don't have any, you just have Willis Lee or Sims. I mean, it all comes down to your preference and what you're comfortable with. But I feel like when you're, like, if you were using Rhode Island, if you're using Willis Lee, I'm assuming you're doing a secondary build. So you're probably trying to get close anyway. So then you're going to be spotted anyway. Montana with Hoshino, the new mod. I don't think so. 6.5 hours. I don't think I have the energy or really the focus to do it anymore. I'm like half asleep right now. Maybe some other day. I mean, we have to go through kind of a lot of things now. Like we still haven't even done Rhode Island. Like I've already prepped Hoshino for our new build, which is full reload while keeping some accuracy. So I mean, we also have, yeah, Montana. Like everything's prepped. I just need more time to do it. I mean, eventually we'll get there. Even GK. Is Massa better than Optimus or Hoshino for Ohio, though? I mean, you know, I mean, Optimus Prime would be tankier, or is tankier, because Firefighter and Revocation Protocol. But if you're realistically trying to maximize min-max, you don't take this, you take this. Like, I only take this for the memes, more funny buttons and secondaries because I push in all the time. But with this, you'll get saved a lot. And then the fire damage won't kill you. Because, I mean, realistically, like, we've literally used Riker. That's basically what the build is. Right? Marksmanship, Master Mechanic, fight fire with fire. Instead of this is Porcupine, and well, instead of that we have not one for Nuisance, but I think it does everything you need it to. If you use Optimus Prime, you can be a little more aggressive and don't have to necessarily watch like the HE spam and trying to figure out where you can duck for cover. Whereas with Massachusetts, you kind of have to. Oh, alright. Well, this was a very interesting day. Stream. What do we do well in, though? Marlboro, Colombo, Ohio. Is that it? Well, we kind of had a good game in Massachusetts. Just didn't get caps or shoot down planes. We have any other like 3Ks or something? Hager? No. Psalm. We did something in Psalm. Yeah, 34. Oh, and our Kremlin match. Okay, so I guess it was sort of okay. Probably play Ale Tallinn again. Honestly, that ship seems like it might actually be pretty good. I don't know. We'll see about Veneto. I don't know if they extended the secondary range. I'm sure that they might have. Actually, it was 9-9 versus 9-5. So, I mean, barely further. Alright. But anyway, Alaska looked really good. Yeah, our Alaska Hoshino build is going to be kind of cracked now. But also, can we, now that we have accuracy, damage against battleships? I mean, I technically could do a similar build for the Germans. The German large cruisers, at least A gear. Although no 32 bow, so no funniness, but I guess it might be something at least. Anyway, that's all I have energy for today, so I'll catch you guys whenever the next stream is, which might be, I don't know, weekend or something. But anyway, hopefully you guys have a great start to your week. Enjoy patch day, patch week, patch weekend. And I will catch you guys in the next one. Till then, have a good one, take it easy, stay safe, and until next time, aloha.